Yo everybody, what is up? Hello? Music. EGN, Mimi, Mima, Jukoi, Ibrahim, Alvarin. Oh, I forgot something. Forgot my water and my phone. But how are you guys? Oh, Giovanni finished SILKSONG? That's crazy. Amazing. Axe is here. Sarah, Mary, Jim, Levi, Shidax, Tavaton, Yoyuki, J-Mix. How are you guys? Guys, remember yesterday I told you about the horde of frogs, remember, that invaded my veranda once? Like 40 frogs. It's such a coincidence. Yesterday, it seems like just because I told you guys, as soon as I ended the stream, I went to Julia to talk to Julia, and she said, "There's 40 frogs in the veranda again." That's crazy. The tiny frogs. Fleas in the background, off-stream run. Yeah, I wanted to. Someone told me yesterday that the fleas give you oil, right, for the needle. So I wanted to do this off-stream, but I didn't have time. So we're gonna have to do the pogo one on stream. Abken, did you take any pictures of the frogs? I forgot to take the pictures. I'm going to the next time, because this is probably gonna happen again, because it's been happening many times. Very curious little frogs, tiny frogs. But anyway, let's go. We have a lot to do. I want to beat the game today, so we have to first beat this. Shidax is the holy herald of the day. I wanted to see you do the bounce one, but pogo will suffice. Bounce was... First of all, let me show you. Look at that. Bounce... Wait, bounce is the pogo. Bounce is the pogo. I think when you say bounce, you probably mean juggle. Juggle was hard. I was trying juggle, I feel like for... I don't know, I feel like almost 30 minutes I was trying juggle. Or 20 minutes or something like that. Then dodge was easier. I was trying for maybe 10 minutes. And then bounce I didn't have time to do. Sarah says, Davi, you wanted us to spam your stream with Geo finished SILKSONG. Congratulations. Congratulations, Giovanni. And by the way, Giovanni, are you guys aware? Giovanni is fighting in the UFC today. Is Giovanni still streaming? Tell him, good luck in the UFC today. Giovanni's fighting in the UFC today. There's a UFC fighter that looks exactly like Giovanni, and he's fighting today. I'm convinced the guy is actually Giovanni. Did you check the secret in the room upright? Yes. So Sarah, go wish Giovanni good luck in the UFC. And by the way, I'm doing this with Hunter Crest. I can already anticipate hordes of people telling me to change my crest. Maybe we should keep a count of how many people show up and tell me to change. That would be funny. Oops. I should have... I keep forgetting this. I should have used claw line there. Undercover Giovanni. Let me show you guys. Hey, this is funny. Let me show you the guy. What is his name again? Change the crest, by the way. Yeah, I'm expecting this. Look at this. This is the UFC event for today. Here are all the fighters and stuff. Let me zoom in on Giovanni. Look, Giovanni's fighting today. He is doing an angry face, which Giovanni never does. Let me look for a better picture. It's exactly like Giovanni. Look. Yeah, he's fighting in the UFC today. So everyone wish Giovanni good luck. Isn't it? Jim says, Davi, you should change your crest. We should keep a count of how many people actually come in and tell me to change the crest. Why did you show us a picture of Giovanni? Oh my god, that was the D-pad mishap. That you shouldn't change crest. When someone says I shouldn't change crest, should we subtract one number in the count? Oh yeah, and today is actually Sarah's birthday, right? So Sarah, yesterday I revoked my congratulations so that today I could give you actual congratulations, since today is actually your birthday. So congratulations on being alive. Maybe if you change crests. The music in these challenges is so cool. Happy birthday, Sarah! Is the silver guy worth more points or something? I never... He's different, but I don't know if he does anything different. You know, as far as being worth more. No, he's not worth more. So he's just different. I think yellow guy does. Okay. I have to remember claw line. Claw line is incredibly useful. Damn it! It's always the D-pad. Like when I lose in this, it's never because of the angle of the pogo or the timing. It's because of the D-pad. I wonder if doing this perhaps with the stick would be better. Let me try. Seems okay. Just as I say, seems okay. The same thing happens. You should do this in PC. Okay, let me buy the game on Steam. Let me get a new save file up to this level of progression after 70 hours. And then we'll continue the stream. The problem isn't the stick or D-pad, it's the crest. Claw line. Okay. D-pad and stick. Are those names of crests? You guys make me want to do this 100 times over with Hunter Crest just out of spite. I think you should use Silk skills. We're not going for story progression right away. We might, if this takes too long, we might go for story progression. I just wanted to do this because it gives an oil. And I was already here because I was doing this off stream. But if this takes too long, we're gonna do story. And then we can come back to this later. I got two at the same time. Oh goddamn! The one that goes in a wave is so difficult. How many do I need? I need 42. I did 20 something this time. The other ones were warm-up runs. I'm starting to get warmed up. The runs are getting better. $21. Pro gamer. That save was insane. No! How much do I need? I think I need 42. I needed 42. An off-screen silk hook. Yeah. I mean that, but that makes me happy. We're gonna do this sooner than I expected. This is actually easier. This seems easier than the juggle. The juggle took me a long time. 42 is still a loss, so I need to do 43. 42 is still a loss. Don't ask how I know. Okay. It's probably a touchy, an emotional subject for you. I will respect your wishes. D-pad moment. And Kari's here. We're babysitting Kari today. Kari is getting so well behaved that nowadays when I'm babysitting her, when I'm streaming and Julie's not here, I even forget I'm babysitting Kari. That's how well behaved she is. But I do have to say though, I'm upset with Kari. She did something bad today. How can I say this? There's no pretty way of saying this. She essentially came into my studio and she dragged her anus across my studio. leaving a trail of a highly poopy substance. So I'm very upset. We got one crest change request. Nice. Nice. +1 for crest request. Asserted dominance. No, I shouldn't go for them. The wavy ones, I shouldn't go for them, except with clawline. They're easier to get with clawline. She got bile water all over your floor. Anjanette is here. Hey Anjanette, how are you doing? Have you switched to Hunter for this challenge? I mean, Hunter is working well. We almost did it. Sometimes dogs will do that if their butt is dirty. That's fine. I just wish she didn't do it in my studio. I'm getting to the 20s with such ease right now. Well, I jinxed it. Questionably is here. Hey, questionably. We're almost there. Doing the true final boss battle of SILKSONG. Crad gives me the impression he actually wants to be slapped by Hornet again. He has that kind of pervy face, like, permanently, right? When he shows up, you can see he has ill intent. Look at him. I should be careful with clawline. I could run out of silk. No! That was close. Close, close, close. If only he knew how old Hornet is. Though maybe he's into that. And you know what? You know what I just thought? He's the only one that is coming from below. All the other fleas are coming from the sides. He's coming from below, while Hornet is above. What does that mean? What is he up to? What is he trying to achieve? No! Sus. My fingers got twisted doing these trials. Every time you say that, you fail. Every time I say what? I didn't notice what I said when I lost. Did I jinx it? These wavy ones are so tricky. Let's go! We did it! We did it! This took way less time than I was anticipating. Now we're just flexing. We're just flexing on the Hunter Crest haters. Hunter Crest haters right now are in shambles. Let's go! In shambles. How much time did that take? 20 minutes, okay. My dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but you will keep playing for me. Yes, look, he's a perv. The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. What are you? I wish I could still smack him. So, how do I claim... Yo. Yo, give me my oil. You have proven yourself. I'm confident that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourselves. Oh, we're gonna have a little party? A little ceremony? Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. I refuse. They like it. Okay, let's do it. Charge shot. Oh, money. It's like a piñata. Pale oil. But here's the problem, though. The oil guy is not in Bellhart. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Excellent doomsday mindset. It seems like the fleas, they are afraid of being disappointed. They cannot bear to cling on to a hope that might turn to be false hope. They rather accept the worst. You know. So now we have oil. Let's do one of these. Let's go to Bellhart, although the guy's not there. But maybe there's a clue or something to his place. Bellhart. Soon, Pav, I shall calm the chaos. Oh, there's a new thing here. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief. Oh, Gilly. This is from Gilly. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do this today, but let's accept it. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Graves. Where is that? Guys, can you tell me where that is? I'm actually asking. I have some idea, like when I think of wood, I think of far fields. But I don't want to be wandering today. Shell wood, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, shell wood. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Shell wood. So let's go here. Shell wood. No probs, Davo. There's a small graveyard in Shellwood. I don't remember that. I don't remember where it is. Oh, do I? Is it here? Might be here. I think I remember something like that. It's in the map. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. There's a mini boss, I guess, there with the bunch of rosaries. Wait, have I passed it? No. Cilantro is here, delirium, Hamdiel. Oh. Don't kill me. Why don't I have my emergency heal? Oof. There's more. Full health. Dolores! Come on, Dolores. Oof. Okay. Thank you, Dolores. I almost died several times. Deploy Dolores. Well-yo, what a fearful fright you've saved poor Plinney from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Bellhart. With your fellows, you can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course, 'twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. Melatola. What kind of name is that? I should be returning though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Did he do Carmelita yesterday? Yes. Very romantic would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work. So now we just return to Bellhart. Abkin says, Greymoor next, please. Maybe, like, whatever extra thing we do today, we're gonna do after beating the game. I don't want to risk not beating the game today. Bellhart. Because at this point, if we don't beat the game, I suspect that the next stream will be, like, very short. Greymoor's substantial and quick, so we're gonna do it after beating the game. Where's Plinney? How many hearts you gathered? 3. It's fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero, 'twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. Senyak says, Greymoor is anything but short. See, that's why I can't trust Abkin. Whatever extra thing we're gonna do, you know, we're gonna prioritize beating the game, and then with the remaining time we have today, we're gonna do all sorts of extra things. I must ask your skilled service. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Yes. Oh, wow! Look at this. I mean, even if I didn't have this much, I have money. I think I have plenty of money in rosary strings. That blade by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pin master would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Bonval, stranger, you have granted my wish, and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pin masters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Abramo is here. Hey, Abramo. Pale steel needle, long sewn two, uniquely balanced for combat, has been sharpened to its ultimate form. So now we have to go to the snails, right? Let's go to Bone Bottom. Kithara is here. Hey Kithara, I haven't been following the journey because I was busy bidding SILKSONG myself, but I did so a couple weeks ago and I'm glad I can tune in for the end. Cool. I'm kind of in that same boat as you, Kithara. As I'm nearing the end, I'm finally starting to watch other people play because I was holding off on watching other people because I didn't want to be spoiled. It's really cool to watch people play this game. How you like the game now that you're nearing the end? It's fantastic. Great game. It's really amazing, but in many ways they outdid Hollow Knight. And it's hard to say like which one is better because of what I talked about before. They made sure to make each game different enough that is almost like difficult to compare them because they're clearly trying to do different things. So no matter how good one is versus the other, each of them I feel like will always be relevant because each of them offers something different. But in many like individual aspects, this game is better than Hollow Knight, which is really amazing. Really amazing. Both have different qualities that can outshine the other. Exactly. That's very smart of them. If they, I talked about this before in another episode. If they had simply done Hollow Knight 2, that would be great. Like people would love it. It would get like high reviews and stuff. But historically speaking, I feel like it would not be as relevant. It would not be as important historically. With both games being different the way they did, I feel like these will be like historical games until the end of humanity, and until we're still doing gaming. These games will stand as some of the best of all time. Yeah, so let's do this. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested. Enough to build your spell. Yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what's to come after. Lay up on the days and we'll begin. Days? I don't know that word. That is days like an altar or something? Oh, that's uncomfortable. That looks like it hurts. Oh my god. Wow, that... Oh my god, that sounds like torture. So, we're doing this to get Red memory, yeah, that's what I was about to say. We're doing this to get to Hornet's memories. Right? So we can find the flower. Exorcism, hold me. Hunter crest moment. Enter. Will this be a memory? Man, it's so red. Ball heads. Wow, baby hornet. He's so cute. Show us your craft, child. Oh, he's so cute, bro. I need a baby hornet plushie now. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Do I do it? I'm... This is a cutscene. This is a missed opportunity. They should have let us do it. Even if it was just like a button prompt. Cool. Listen to the music, guys. Listen to the music. This is Hollow Knight music. It is one of the main themes of Hollow Knight. Remember that. Da, na, 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 na. Here, it's very slow. White Palace motive, yeah. Okay, let's move on. Oh, hold up. Julia arrived. Julia arrived and Kari was going crazy. So now we're no longer babysitting. Oh. Also sounds a lot more Hollow Knight-y. Yeah, I pointed out the Hollow Knight melody. Where are we going? So we're going through her memories since childhood. I wonder what the next one will be. Will it be like a teenage TikToker phase Hornet? The next memory is Hornet doing a TikTok dance. With a backwards baseball hat. Emo Hornet. Yeah, wow, this looks like Hollow Knight. Wait. Wow, I think my capture card glitched. My image vanished for a second. So I can... Oh, I cannot enter here. I can enter here. This looks like... Doesn't this look like Deepnest? I remember in Deepnest there was one of these balls that you can enter here. There was another down here. Right? Reusing assets. Team Cherry's so lazy. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. Doesn't this look like Deepnest? It is Deepnest, yeah. So where's TikToker Hornet? Oh, she's still a baby. Or a kid, I guess. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Raider, Grander, Weaver, Guardian, Queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. And this is this one of the dreamers in Hollow Knight? It's been a while since I played Hollow Knight. This is one of the dreamers, right? And it's also her mother. Oh, small Hornet. She's so cute. Yes, her mother. That's such a cool part of the game. Kind of emotional and nostalgic to be revisiting these places from Hollow Knight. Wow, this is a long fall. Oh, this is the hive. This is a part of the lore that I wasn't even aware of, that Hornet had something to do with the hive. I've never watched like lore videos for Hollow Knight. It was basically cut content. It wasn't it wasn't canon until SILKSONG. Okay. So that's why I didn't know. Her blade was made by hive bugs. Yeah. Oh. Good, better. Yeah, her blade being made by hive bugs, I remember, but I remember that from this game. That is said in this game. Not in Hollow Knight. So, yeah, it's like other people said, it wasn't in Hollow Knight. I guess he was supposed to be in Hollow Knight, but he was cut. You still need to be faster. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. It's still technically not confirmed that Vespa named her Hornet. It's weird, because like in the sequence of events here, when she was a baby, she was not here in the hive. So it's weird that the bees would have named her, considering she was not here when she was a baby. But then again, maybe she was named something else, who knows. When she was a baby, then she came to the hive. The bees named her Hornet, and that Hornet name stuck, even though she had another name before. That's my theory. A game theory. The music is getting bigger. The music has been slowly getting bigger. Oh, this looks like Path of Pain. This looks like White Palace. A Davi theory. Ow. She's a spider worm, but doesn't look like either of those things, and is named Hornet, despite not being a hornet. I like my theory. Hornet is probably not actually her name, like her real name. It's just the name that was given to her by the bees. And for some reason, that's probably the name that stuck. Oh! Is this the end? I'm loving this part. Oh, is that her? Look, she's kneeling. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength, in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough, that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. The White Lady, so this is the White Lady. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Oh yeah, the flower, the flower. Witness, the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child. Grow strong, wrested from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Cool. Now we have the flower. Excuse me? Did that kill them? Hello? Sir? Are you taking a nap in the middle of the ritual? They're probably just tired, right? It's a very exhausting ritual for all involved. They just need a little nap. So now we have to go to the void, right? So deep docks. Deep docks. Sacrifice 3 hearts and 3 snails, all for a single flower. Leave me alone. Abkin says, SILKSONG to Hollow Knight is what Sekiro was to Dark Souls games. That is true. The story of this game is still a little bit mysterious because it relies on so much story from Hollow Knight. But the things that actually happen in this game are pretty clear. There's nothing like, as far as the sequence of events happening in this game is all pretty clear. There's nothing cryptic about it. The cryptic part is that they assume this story requires previous knowledge from Hollow Knight, and the story of Hollow Knight was cryptic, so I don't know the story of Hollow Knight. So some things I still don't understand. Elden Ring was cryptic, yeah. Delirium says, I would say it's more similar to Elden Ring. No, I think Elden Ring was similar to Hollow Knight. I think it was Abkin that said. I think this game is similar to Sekiro. The story seems pretty clear to me. Except, of course, for what I said. Except for the parts that require knowledge of Hollow Knight. Bro, you're gonna mess with me? I have a fully upgraded nail, you bozo. And what do you have? You're throwing like stones at me like a hobo? Like a savage? Know your place. I'm about to save this world and your ass along with it. I think Hollow Knight is pretty Dark Souls. I agree. Seems pretty clear that they were inspired by the kind of storytelling in Dark Souls. Wait. Oh, it's here. The place is here. I got the place wrong. Jump in, it's nice and warm. Let me in! I mean, let me out! Wait, I went the wrong way again. We have to go down here, then right. All the way right. Directions are hard. Man, my sense of direction is horrible. Like, in real life, even. It's a real world struggle for me. EGN is leaving. Bye bye, EGN. Who's that? Whoever's down there. If you're feeling mad enough to try and travel, best meet me up at the controls and we can chat. This guy's still hanging out here. Hello. I see you survived somehow, though that last plunge must have been your end. Thought that last plunge should have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies now with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And see below for its failure. I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test. Good. That return path is long close to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, again? Will if you're game enough to try a second time. A shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new. Better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down. Holler, and I'll get you going. Holler. Let's go. I'm probably gonna plunge into the void. And there I'm gonna fight the grandmother possessed by the void. And as I say this, I will not look at chat. So let's make our way there. Oh, I got a journal update. I wonder if the things from the memories got added to the journal. Probably not, right? Man, there's so many. What is this? There's like a bunch of enemies missing. That's outrageous. If it's missing from the journal, it means I haven't even seen it, right? There's Judge. It's down below at the end. What? What? I was talking about the things from the memories. Like the characters in the memories. They're not here. I thought maybe they would have been added. Whatever. The characters? No, just the wing mold. What is wing mold? What are you guys talking about? I was talking about the memories. Yeah, we go here. I think he means Hera and the others. Yes, yes. That would have been cool if they had added them to the journal with a little bit of lore. For people like me that don't know Hollow Knight lore, maybe a little bit of an explanation to catch up on Hollow Knight lore. White Palace bug from memories is wing mold. I saw that. I saw that. What do I care about a stupid bug from White Palace? Is there anything interesting? I saw this. False fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Oh, okay, so that is a little interesting. That is a little interesting. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Cool. Your papi made it. Important bench, I assume. Very important bench. And of course, we're riding into battle with Dolores at our side. J-Mix says, I was just explaining because you asked what the wing mold was. Don't yell at me. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Child, is she talking to Lace? Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your heart and heart? Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. The writing in this game, though, I feel like that's another thing that I haven't been seeing a lot of people talk about. The writing in this game leveled up in comparison to Hollow Knight. The writing in Hollow Knight was cool. I feel like the writing in this game is so much more beautiful. These lines hit so hard, these bars. Them devs got bars, yo. Yeah, writing's really good. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life, I shall not sacrifice. I love that. I love that. I love heroes that don't sacrifice themselves. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. In the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. do I have to actually interact with the dive? Can I just not jump in? I don't want to ruin the moment. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, this is the trailer. This is the trailer music. Oh, I'm controlling it. Cutscene. Man, I really nailed... I love that I nailed this in my... video about this. In my video, I said that this song sounded different from the average Hollow Knight style, and it was probably only for the trailer or for a very unique special moment in the game. And we were just talking about Dark Souls. This has major Dark Souls vibes, like falling into an abyss of blackness. Reminds me of Dark Souls 1. Wait, we fight Lost Lace. Okay, I can't hit the mother, so it's just Lace. I shouldn't be using silk skills. Seems safe to be in the air so far. Well, I take that back. Let's do a little Dolores. Even Dolores has a hard time hitting her. She moves so much. Seems okay so far. Oops. Yeah, it's the same theme from the trailer. Man, I'm gonna try not to use too much Dolores, because I feel like I might be here a while, and if I keep spamming Dolores, I'm gonna run out of shards. +1. Yeah, banger. If you climb up the walls and get high enough, it's actually completely safe. Cool. Did you hear that violin solo? It's so good. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the music, I will admit, but I did notice it's the same melody from... It doesn't work. Just simply jumping in doesn't work. I did notice it's the same melody from the trailer song. Do I have to watch this every time? Okay, it's not the full cutscene. That's good. Yeah, it's sped up. Lost Lace. Let's go, dice. I was trying to time I'm back at it again, guys. I'm having an episode. I'm having a Silk Skills episode. I was trying to time a counter. It seems like this fight is so good for counters. I feel like this is quite a bit harder than Carmelita, but more fair. This seems like a super fun fight. Like, just by these 2 attempts. Did I add the death? I forget. Seems like a very fun fight. All the lace fights have been S tier fights. Oh, I didn't even notice I hadn't gotten my cocoon. Emergency heal. No. Oh, first stagger. And I can already predict that this fight's gonna get crazy in the later phases. Yeah, like this. Yeah, toxic relationship with Silk Scales. We're back. Stop. This is easily one of the best boss themes. It's so good. Honestly, I must admit, I'm not paying attention. The fight is too involved. That's why it's good to even after I hear a theme like this during the game, it's good to do a video, like a reaction video on it. Anyway, because then on the reaction video I can actually pay attention to it. Do I have a lot of money? Let me see. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm about to beat the game because, yeah, I have 40. So I'm gonna use, from now on, I'm gonna start using the cocoon as an extra heal. I'm not gonna break the cocoon right away when the fight starts. I'm gonna break it at a convenient time when I need a heal. Look at that! I landed the counter and didn't do damage. Stupid silk skills. Emergency heal. The dice carrying, as always. You put the music a little louder. Yes. Just a little. Imperceptibly little. Agong is peak boss design though. I really like Agong. It's a bit too hard for me. But when you get the hang of it, it's very fun. So let's try not to break the cocoon. Time to cook food with Davi ASMR. Nice. Yeah, this thing of like trying to save the cocoon is hard to pull off. You end up hitting it on accident. I haven't been using claw line. Getting the hang of it, you guys can see, right? My pro gamer reflexes are kicking in. Oh. Oof, bad luck. The parry. That's not it. You stop trying to make a fool out of me, game. I think I was born yesterday. Whoa! Dolores for emotional support. Oh man, that was a misinterpretation. I saw like some little glimpse, some little like little visual effect on the UI. I thought I could heal. I thought it was like my spool. I tried to heal and I couldn't, and I fell and died. Now the fight begins. That was cool. I feel like the key to this fight is patience. Patience. Tactical water. Yeah, patience, right? Just wait for the right openings. Will you watch the Moss Bag lore video afterwards? Probably not. I haven't watched any lore videos for Hollow Knight. Don't really feel like watching lore videos for this. I like the mystery. Wait for her attacks, yeah. Wait for her attacks. I think the best thing you can do is to position yourself so that her attacks barely miss you, and right afterward you're in a good position to counter. Like this, she landed like this. She landed right beside me, and I also have to use more claw line. Like this, see? You position yourself so that when she ends her combo, you're standing right beside her. Almost. Yeah. If you try to do that, you'll often end up bumping into her. It's doing very well. It's going very well. Man, there's a bunch of variations of the same attack. Like the one where she She does the horizontal slide, and then there's like spikes afterwards. She does two. One side, the other side, and the third move, it's usually different. There's many variations of that. 22. Quad damage combo. If you can position yourself right outside her dive range, it's one of the safest times to hit. Jocko says, Christopher Larkin leveled up humongously for this game. I agree. Especially in the classical music department. Like the classical music that he pulled off in this, it's really impressive. Full health. Dies. Coming in clutch. Oh, the second stagger. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of first phase. Now there's going to be the waves, right? Okay, now the other side. Ooh. Moveset doesn't seem incredibly different. Oh, a wave? Oof. The music, I was feeling the music on that one. Yeah, the brass. Na, 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 na. Double contact damage is the appropriate balance for how much more powerful healing is in SilkSong. Yeah. Healing is very OP in SilkSong. I mean, my whole build is based around healing. I really like it. I can get back, you know, I can heal 4 masks. Think about this. I can be at 1 health. If I have enough silk, I can heal 8 masks in, like, with just a little bit clever positioning. I can get back to almost full health because I have 1 heal from silk and 1 heal from the extra heal that I have from the tool. I need to heal right now. Yeah, it's not a promising run. Why am I getting hit by everything? Gamba is the dice curse. Man, this is a boss. I feel like this is so rare in games to have a boss in a game that you fight 3 times. That, you know, bosses that are recurring that you fight a bunch of times and they are still fun and some of the best fights in the game every single time. Do I have 100% on the save? No. Really? I was about to heal. I have 85%. I do? Oh yeah, I have 85. Genichiro, you only really fight twice. Yeah, you fight twice, and I believe he is included in... I mean, twice is not that much. But still, both Genichiro fights were very fun. You missed the death, by the way, Davi, you're at 2025. Okay. Hey, Noemi, by the way, how are you doing? Heal. Didn't get the cocoon. Nice. When she gets staggered, it almost looks like you're peeling the void off of her because she gets a little white. When she does the projectiles, I think it's a good idea to just run. Really? Okay. Pretty clean, pretty clean. I still have my emergency heal. Wave from the left. Let's go. Heal. Wave. Well, no. I barely have a chance to hit her between like avoiding everything and chasing her around. Run. Oh, wave. Oh, did you guys see that? I had enough silk to heal, but then the wave came. Yeah, I was going to recover from that. But I mean, I didn't know, but I ran exactly to the side of the wave. Have you messed with crests yet? If yes, what's your favorite one? Yes, I have messed with crests. Not a lot, but my favorite one is Hunter's Crest. Hunter #1 forever. Crests is a thing. I mean, it even became like kind of a meme here. Crests is a thing that didn't work very much for me as a feature. I could not find a way to enjoy changing to different crests. I think a way that will get me to finally use crests in some capacity will be subsequent playthroughs. I think it would be interesting to experience the game with a different moveset. Then I might use crests, but then I will probably choose a crest and I will stick to that crest, just like I'm doing now with Hunter. I'm playing like ass. I actually beat Lost Lace with Beast. Hunter is so much fun because it creates sort of a mini game by not getting hit. Yeah, I like that. Even though in bosses like this, it's kind of hard to make use of that feature of Hunter. Because, I mean, it's very difficult to not get hit. Can you start a new game with the previous crests? Or would you have to use a mod? It would have been cool. That would have been a cool feature. I don't think you can. I mean, I don't know, because I've never started like a new game plus. I don't even know if there is new game plus. I would assume that is not a feature, but it would have been cool if on a new game plus file you could have all your crests. That would be cool. So you could start the game and play the whole game with your favorite. Almost full health. I think we make it to second phase, boys. No! Terrible luck. Yeah, maybe we don't make it to second phase. Wanderer for president. My friend switched from Reaper to Wanderer as well for this fight. If I remember correctly, Reaper and Wanderer are pretty similar, aren't they? Like, they both have the downward pogo. I mean, if your favorite crest is Wanderer or Reaper, I imagine you would have an easier time switching back and forth between them than someone whose favorite crest is Hunter, for example. You know what I mean? Because the only other crest that is somewhat similar to Hunter is, what is it? The other one that has a diagonal pogo. I'm locked in. This is a good run. So far, at least. But maybe I should not jinx it. bad timing. Oof. Oof. Wow. You jinxed it. Yeah. Elkin says, Davi, this is a good run. Lace. Hehehe. Eva. Thank you, Eva. Eva says, Ren. Eva has transcended humanity 28 months ago. Eva, tell us, how has these 28 months of transcendence been for you? Oh, and by the way, guys, I can hear it I can hear it outside right now. There will probably be some lawnmower noise because there's someone outside mowing the lawn. You probably get some lawn mowing action on stream. Let's keep a full health. Yes, heal. Full health. And I'm just now noticing this. Someone said that before, but I hadn't noticed. This melody seems to be a slower version of Lace's theme. Like, but much slower. Let's run. Emergency heal. Let's not play around. Okay, we're starting second phase with full health. No emergency heal. Wave. I feel like using some Dolores. This could be a good run. Full health. Ooh, this is new. I can barely see her. Wow. Man, this last phase, you can barely find her. Oh, Eva. Eva. Thank you, Eva, for the support. Eva has made 5 people. Rista, Javelin, AP, Bastion, Mackenzie, Transcend Humanity. And become OSTs. Outstanding supporters of the transmission. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Eva. Sir Pogs is here. And speaking of support, Sir Pogs a lot. The sponsor, the patron of the next gameplay series is here. Yeah, that was a good attempt. That last, I mean, I'm saying last phase, but I don't know if it's last phase. But that latest phase, you can barely find her to like have a go at her. She's all over the place. You know what? That's where Dolores will be most useful, I think. I think I'm gonna save Dolores for that very, very last phase. Because Dolores can just chase her around. You know? This first phase now is so easy in comparison. Look at this. My cocoon's still there. Haven't needed it. Wow! Holy! What a solid run. I didn't even use my cocoon. I have the emergency heal. I have Dolores. Let's wait for the very last phase to use Dolores. We wait for the right moment, and then we unleash the Dolores apocalypse. These guys thought the void was the end of the world. Wait until they see Dolores. Oops. emergency heal has been used. Is that the last one? Illegal Dolores cheese. That was close. But that's it, guys. That's it. We're getting it. That's the strat. That's the strat. Go, Davi, go. Should have pogo. I don't think you can pogo the black spikes, but maybe you're talking about pogoing lace? Yeah, probably. This was a 10th number, what? I don't know, but it hasn't been too long. So far, this seems easier than Carmelita. Not a lot easier, but easier. No, didn't mean to break my cocoon. The phases in this fight don't get all that different. They just get more intense. I like that. They ease you on the different mechanics that she has throughout the fight. They teach you the mechanics slowly. Full health, baby. Okay, clean. Oh, look at this. I don't have full Dolores anymore. Man, that sucks. How am I gonna unleash Dolores Apocalypse if I only have 1/3 of the usual Dolores number? Man, shards are... After the very beginning of the game, shards are a constant issue. Can we do this without Dolores? Oh, I didn't mean to use the emergency heal. I thought I had the normal heal. Wave. I don't have any more Dolores. This will be it. Abkin says 6 hours. What do you mean 6 hours? Man, now we can't use Dolores anymore. $60 shells. How many Dolores is that worth? That's a lot of Dolores. Don't you go breaking that statue. You monster. Bro, I needed to save the world. The people that gave me the statue are dead. They're not gonna notice. How could you? I mean, I need to save the world, you know. Isn't that a good enough cause? But now that I know I have such a limited number of Dolores, I'm worried about using it. I think I'm gonna hold off even longer on using Dolores. Like, I'm gonna try to do well on the last phase without Dolores. And when I get to a point where I feel like I'm dying, I have to be defensive, then I'm gonna use Dolores and I'm just gonna avoid attacks and let Dolores do damage. Oops. What are you laughing at? You know how many Dolores you killed? You think that's funny? Terrible timing. Terrible timing to heal. Good thing we didn't waste any shards. You know, I'm not using my boomerang. I wish there was a way to transfer the shards that are They're loaded into the boomerang, into Dolores. All crest users were united versus your sin of breaking the statuette. No luck for Davi after breaking Little Hornet. Smooth first phase. Second stagger. That was pretty quick. That must have been the quickest transition into second phase so far. Stop yelling. Full health. Emergency heal. Oh my god. I immediately suck. Okay. Man, I think I'm gonna use the emergency heal. It's better not to risk it. I think in this phase, the important thing is to bide your time, evade the attacks, and look for good opportunities to attack. Like this. Oh my god. Wow. Hornet says, Dolores! No, I'm looking... I didn't do well in that final phase. I'm looking for a run where I do decently well, so I don't waste Dolores. Yeah, 3 masks. You guys know what I mean? I feel like if I had used Dolores there, I would die and they would be wasted. I'm looking for a run where I'm doing decently well on third phase, like for a while, and then I use Dolores to maximize my chances. You can buy shards. Yeah, but I don't want to. If I'm struggling on this for a long time, then I will. But it's just tedious to get out of here. To buy shards. It's easier to break a statuette. that was given to me as a caring gift. Let's try to preserve the cocoon. I can heal. And of course, as soon as I heal, she does the worst possible move. Alright. Cocoon. Stop spamming that, please. Thank you. What happened there? The jump attack always hit me too. Yeah, I have to learn to... Before I heal, I have to check if her next move is going to be the jump attack. Because if she's at the end of an animation, you know, she's about to decide her next attack and you're in the air, she's gonna decide to get you in the air. And I think you guys are about to hear the lawnmower right about now. Because I can already hear it. Can you hear it? Yeah, this lawnmower moment. Lawnmower somehow is going to make this moment even more epic. I don't know how yet, but trust me, it does. Lawnmowers have everything to do with saving the world. I think I figured out what's happening with me accidentally using the emergency heal sometimes. Is because these void attacks take away your silk, right? So sometimes I have enough silk to heal, but then I get hit, and then I no longer have enough silk to heal. And then I end up using the emergency heal. No. It sounds like someone is riding a dirt bike during the fight. Got comboed. You should use the cocoon for heal first and then the emergency heal. That's what I've been doing, except for the times where I use emergency heal on accident. If I use emergency heal before cocoon, That's because I used emergency heal on accident. This is happening to you because you broke the statuette? Is this bad karma? The forces of the universe have compelled my neighbor to mow his lawn because I broke the statuette? Yeah, get staggered. Stagger, no. Should probably heal. Wow, I healed in front of her, but she did punish me. Okay. I mean, we're still going into it full health, but that's good. Full health and emergency heal. No fear, Davi. The pro gamer spirit stirs within me. I cannot contain its splendor. I can feel it. Look at this. This is pro gaming, guys. Hitless. Never mind. I meant to say almost hitless. Wave. Should I use emergency heal? Just in case. Just in case. Better not to risk it. Better be at full health. Come on. Man, I'm almost able to heal. Look at this. Rip 3 masks. Yeah, the circles that she does, they do 3 masks, right? That was not the time for Dolores. I'm glad I didn't use it. Do it for Farloon. What happened there? I pressed the button. Okay, full health. Dice. Full health. Use the cocoon, but cool. We're in good health. I take that back. It's so difficult to heal safely in this fight. Okay. Not full health, but okay. I'm not gonna use emergency heal. I think I can survive this next part, build up some silk, and then heal from normal silk. Oh! Like this. Just be patient. I didn't see her there. Again, hard to heal safely in this fight. Patience is key, young grasshopper. Imagine the knight instead of hornet in this fight. I mean, I think it would be a lot harder. Because the knight moveset is so much more limited. We haven't taken a break, guys. We haven't taken a break. We should take a break. It was like an appropriate moment. I have a this is the run message since 5 runs ago. Can you win already? A promo. When I believe this is the run, I'm gonna use Dolores. That's when you know. That's when you know that's the run. I mean, if I use Dolores and then we lose, that's gonna be devastating. But that's how it is. We're gonna overcome that if it comes to that. But if I use Dolores, you know that's the run. Yeah, Dolores Unleashed. When I unleash the Dolores Apocalypse upon these bozos, that's when I truly mean it. So yeah, guys, let's take a break. Go pee. maybe make a sandwich, but not at the same time. I'll be back in 2. We back. J-Mix says, damn, 20 deaths. Has it been 20 deaths? It feels like it. We back. Yes. I ate a little snack. I peed. I drank water. I gave Julia a little kiss. Julia did a little dance and she cheered for Hornet. She went like, Hornet, Hornet, and she did a little dance. So now I feel empowered. Did you wash your hands? Yes. You started on 18 deaths. Oh, okay. 22 deaths. It's a hard boss. It's probably the most deaths so far. Julia moment. You killed the statuette. You can't kill a statue. It's not alive. Now you must win for Julia. It's alive in my heart. Okay. Then you don't destroy your statue. My statue is not alive in your heart. Stay away from my cocoon, please. I can heal. Stagger. Okay, that was unpredictable. No. Oh. Heal. I've been noticing I've been relying less and less on pogos. Once you figure out her moves. Oh my god. What happened? I was at full health and then 2 seconds later I was dead. $9 health combo. Your money gone. I had like 40 bug dollars. Disappointed Julia like that. No, the Julia buff, it's valid for the whole stream. Deserved for killing the statue. I mean, I'm so happy now. Now that I see this boss, I'm really happy. We did the Fleetopia stuff. Imagine doing this with suboptimal damage. Stop laughing. I can heal. Oof. I often misread that particular attack. Okay. Pretty clean, man. We're in pretty good state. We have the emergency heal. We almost have normal heal just from the silk. But most important of all, we got the Julia buff and we got Dolores. Wave. I wonder if the wave is timed. Is it on a timer or is based on her health? I wonder. Well, that was a wasted heal. We back. I think the waves are on a timer. Silenter says you got this. You probably wrote that before I got comboed into oblivion. You can do it no matter how many attempts it takes. Yeah. Lucas says it's not a timer. So it's based on her damage? Because I had the impression that that latest wave there, it just happened out of nowhere without me damaging Lace. I wasn't even doing damage to her and the wave happened. But maybe I saw it wrong. What is happening? What is happening? Good. I keep bumping into her. I thought you beat it with less than 240 deaths. You know what? I also thought I was going to beat it quickly. At first, I had the impression that this was easier. Because like very early on, I was able to get to the last phase. You're in trouble, miss. Ow. Ah. Okay, can heal. Full health. Never mind. You know, despite the frustration of not having beaten this yet, this is still a fun fight. Not a good run. I'm already done with my emergency heal. Don't worry, it's rather common to do really well on early attempts. Yeah. It reminded me of Sekiro Final Boss. You mean like the fact that it's challenging but still super fun like every time? Very hyper fun, yeah. I'm having fun with this. Luca has to go. Bye-bye, Luca. Also, Davi, I know you don't really use Silk skills, but the Sharp Shadow one is amazing in this fight. I did think of that, because sometimes during the later phases, you know, she puts those obstacles on the ground. It would be useful to have iframes to dodge through them. I did think of that. But my playstyle is too reliant on healing. Yeah, dice. Oof. I can heal. Okay. Kinda... Kinda awkward. First phase. But I mean, we still have the emergency heal. We're not on full health. I think I'm gonna use the emergency heal here, guys. Get to next phase with... Or should I? Because next phase is not that hard. I feel like I could farm Silk normally. I could also get hit and die. I always misread that one. I do not believe the waves are based on damage. I barely did anything to her this time. And the waves are here. I just can't hit her. Okay. I bumped into her and I got stun locked. After the waves, I shouldn't be running around like an idiot. You're getting a little sluggish, Davi. You gotta do some jumping jacks before the next attempt or something. Get the blood pumping. It's just the, you know, the repetition of the attempts. That's normal. Mickey Alaxo says, I missed almost every stream, but glad to be on this one. Welcome. We're about to witness history. What's your completion percentage? I think it's 85. Okay. I refuse to heal. That attempt was not worthy of a heal. Alvarin, bye bye Alvarin. Stop trying to outrun her counter jump it. Yeah, I know. It's just sometimes Davi brain doesn't work fast enough. ASD says, I hate this fight. Really? How many people in chat do not like this fight? I like it so far. should have healed on that stagger. Doesn't matter. Man, I got kind of in the zone there. I completely forgot about my health. Oops. Oh. $20 hours on Lost Lace is crazy. Somebody took 20 hours. Noemi says, my husband loves this fight, but our friend hates it. He has spent 20 hours trying to beat her and still hasn't. Delirium says, the third favorite for me. Apple Juice says, I love this fight. Infinity says, it's my favorite fight in the game. Jocko says, love this fight. Arrow loves this fight. Delirium loves it. Yeah, I like this fight. The only fight I love more is Carmelita. I mean, Carmelita is more beautiful aesthetically than this. Is more appealing aesthetically. Agong is the longest I've spent on a single boss. Me too. At least on stream. How did that not break my cocoon? Yeah. She covers so much ground with that. The dice with the save. that was weird. Did you guys see that? She teleported and she took damage. That was weird. I don't know if you guys understand what happened. Like I attacked her. She took damage. She teleported. And then she took damage on the other side of the map. Good heal. can almost heal. Okay, good. Good first phase. Not full health, but almost full health. Eva says, good luck, thank you. Man, these waves are such a mystery. I still don't know if it's damage or if it's time. Good heal. I still have emergency heal, by the way. Let's go. Take. Oh, we're taking her out of here. Oh, she's helping me. Absolute cinema. This is so epic. Go, Hornet. Oh my god. The flower, the flower. Oh my god, I'm speechless. I just want to emphasize. I told you guys. I told you. Why don't you trust me? When I unleash... Someone help me? Who helped me? Ooh! What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but it's cool. The vessel. Is it actually like the vessel from Hollow Knight helping her? No way. Giovanni says peak. Oh, it is. Wow. So the actual dude from the best-selling video game Hollow Knightus made an appearance on this. Oh. Man, lace kind of thick. Sorry. It's probably inappropriate at this point, but sorry. I told you guys. The moment I unleash Dolores is the moment we win. Why don't you guys trust me? Did you catch the music? Unfortunately not. I must admit. I was busy losing my mind. Bro. Thank you, Ari Gibson. Thank you, Willen Pellin. Thank you for directing the technical, Jack. Thank you for the music, Christopher Larkin. GG. Thank you for having relations with the public, Matthew. Thank you for programming the additional, Hui Lee. Lucas says, love all your vids, keep it up. If I was 18, I would become a member. Until next time. Cool. Thank you, Luca. Thank you. I mean, if you stick around, you might get a membership gifted to you. Eva says, thank you, Davi, for your playthrough. I watched almost all VODs, but I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Eva. Thank you guys for being here. That was an epic playthrough. What an epic playthrough. I mean, we all know Hollow Knight is very important for my channel. So this is history right here. This is a historic series. The same way that nowadays we look fondly, we remember fondly the original Hollow Knight series that we did. Remember so many memes and memories together. Seth Goldman. Seth Goldman. Rest in peace. Yeah, the same way that we remember the original series fondly, we're gonna remember this one fondly as well in 5 years. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight SILKSONG. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Steel Soul went. By the way, Giovanni, are you aware that you're fighting on the UFC today? Are you prepared? Shouldn't you be like warming up or something? 76 hours, that's crazy. I feel like I remember getting the true ending of Hollow Knight with like 40 hours or something. Giovanni says, yes, I'm already here. Okay, good. Good luck. Good luck. Cool. $20 game, yeah. 20 episodes is almost Elden Ring level. And we're not even done with this, because they will surely release DLC for this, right? So there's going to be more episodes of this. Giovanni says, you beating the game just gave me the inspiration I needed. Good. There's 2 bosses you have not beat, I bet. So you guys were telling me I should go to Greymoor. We still have time, right? We still have time. Let's go to Greymoor. Why not? Why the hell not? Greymoor short detour. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go to Greymoor, but I'm not committing to doing the full Greymoor thing, whatever it is. There's some banging fights to watch today. I want to see my friend Giovanni fight in the UFC. So, I'm not going to do like a 6-hour stream. Because I know how Avkin is. Avkin is saying the Greymoor thing is short. I'm going to get there. It's going to be like a 4-hour ordeal. And if I want to do it all, I'm going to have to do like a 6-hour stream. We're not doing that. Let's just celebrate. And rejoice in us beating Act 3. Two things to do in Greymoor. I told you Abyssal Woods would take you 15 minutes. What was Abyssal Woods again? Was it Midra in Elden Ring? Yeah, I remember that. So let's make our way to Greymoor. Yo! Bring me up. Guitar says, I would say it is 1 to 2 hours. You mean Greymoor, right? We're probably not gonna do all of it. But, you know, we just beat the game. That's exciting. For many reasons. One of them being, that means next week we play Expediciones 33. ¿Qué tal? Oh, I thought this was an enemy. Sorry. Jugaremos el videojuego Expediciones 33. Yeah, Expedition 33. Wait, it's the wrong one. Sorry. Will the babies come here? Those little devils are probably on TikTok. They're never here when I need them. I won't play Expedition 33, so I will watch Davi do the hard work. Delirium says Spanish jump scare. Greymoor. Take me to Greymoor, beast. That language is so satisfying to listen to. That is Spanish. Remember to bench. I've been here off stream. When I was just bored and I just wanted to play. And I ended up getting this. I ended up getting this, and there was a gauntlet. I think there was a gauntlet right here. I already did it. Abkin says Expedition 33 will be 12 streams. So Davi, now that you finished the game, spoilers are allowed now or not? That's a good question. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Spoilers are okay. Because now we're just going for the 100%, right? Still, like, don't be annoying about it. Don't spam, like... Just don't be annoying about it. But yeah, I don't mind spoilers as much right now. Yeah, exactly. Sunny X says there's a couple things that should still be kept secret. Yeah. Yeah. How traveler? With the lands outside fresh, struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. I haven't talked to this guy yet. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Kari, Sarah says, Kari is doing her job. She's taking care of the house. She's barking at some poor bastard. He's probably just passing by. Well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Oh, this person. Fully complete our journal. The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places. So go and hunt and show Sweet New what you learned. Almost complete. Oh, I talked to her because I was wondering if she would have a reward for me for like almost completing it, but apparently not. Davi, there's a memory locket here. You never got it. Here where? You mean here? Inside the tavern. Oh. Okay. Good. Man, now that I'm looking at this, wasn't there a suspicious thing? This looks suspicious. And I remember being here recently and finding that place suspicious. Maybe that's what you guys mean. Yes, go there. Okay. There's a bench. Sarah says, I'm so happy. Looks very suspicious. So, I beat basically the whole game with Hunter's Crest. I wish we had actually kept count since the beginning of the series of how many people told me to change crest. Yeah, here, this is suspicious. Is it here? Needs to talk to the guy first. Oh, okay. I need to talk to someone. Need to get to a place first. Well. We can always do quests. Near the bell shrine. Do you want to know where? Yeah, if it's simple to find, feel free to tell me. Forget east, go north. Cogwork dancer room. Oh. Ada kids, come to my aid. Davi, did you get the crow summons? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Damn kids. What are they doing? You need solid ground for the kiddos. This is solid. Oh! Is this Seth? Oh, that's so cool that they made him live on. Your guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend, I fear I don't recognize you. I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. He lost his memory? Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake, with only this weapon laying beside me. Oh, Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Friendo. He reincarnated. So he did die. He died and reincarnated? Is that what it is? The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to shoot and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Seniac says, I took it for just amnesia. Yeah, me too. Me too. I thought he survived the fight, but lost his memory. Ivor says, I think it's the same guy. Yeah. I don't know what suggests that he reincarnated. Very cool. So let's go to Cogwork Dancers. Come on, kids. Finally. What were you doing there? At the end of the fight with Seth, he fell into the water. I don't remember that. But if that's true, I think that suggests amnesia, not reincarnation. Where do we want to go? The boss room is here. So I think Songclave. First shrine. One thing that would be, I think, very simple, very easy to do, that we haven't done, is clear out all the vendors in the game. I think I've already cleared this one. Yeah. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness. Oh, she's praying for us. Nice. Yes. Amen. Amen. Davi, what's your favorite piece from SILKSONG OST so far? Man, that's such a difficult question. Because there's too many, and I don't remember all of them. I'm thinking of one. But if I forget which boss it is. The true final boss theme. The true final boss theme is good, but it's not my favorite. Oh wow. Poor guy. Oh! I remember this guy. But yeah, just so I don't like give an answer to the question, I'm gonna say my favorite song that I remember the name of, and it's Coral Chambers. Coral Chambers is definitely one of my favorites. It's my favorite non-boss theme for sure. Coral Chambers. I think that's kind of a boring answer because I feel like Coral Chambers is probably a lot of people's favorite. So it is then my wish granted before I arrive. The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness His grace bound in parody so cruel. Giovanni says, his whole he gave. Thank you. I thought of that, but I did not have the bravery to say it. Thank you. I was not brave enough. I didn't have it in me. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the citadel too has been claimed full by it. Clean stream. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted. So, can you give me a key or something? But you were brave enough when you talked about your exhaust organ. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Yeah, so now that I talked to this guy, is that place open now? Now go to Greymoor, okay? Simple as that. I just have to talk to this guy. Sometimes a small talk is the only key you need. Greymoor. So Davi didn't do neither green prince stuff nor cross summons because he didn't get the triggers for both. Apparently not. Davi, do you want to know how to get the crow summons? Yes, and while you're at it, please, my friend Abramov, explain to me what is a crow summons. Can you please do an analysis on Lost Lace's theme? Yes. A summon, but crow. Okay. So it's like a regular summon, but from a crow. Interesting. It is just as I suspected. Wow. I killed this guy with one hit now. Crow summons is random. It appears randomly on specific benches. Oh. Sit at a bench. Bellhart worked for me. Then save and quit until you hear a crow sound. I did it. Happens randomly. Okay. But before we do that, let's do whatever this is to the right. I should have benched. Did I bench? Yeah, who cares? Pro gamers don't need benches. Oh, wow. That's the power of friendly dialogue. A secret. Oh! Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their prime. Far looms and approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Oh. Guys, shh. He wants silence. Wait, I'm clearly supposed to play the needle in here, but that's so rude. He just asked for silence. Imagine you're in this like solemn occasion. The guy's mourning like someone that's dead. He asked for a minute of silence. You just pull a guitar out of our bag and you start strumming. Bench to the right. Okay, let's get the bench. I'm gonna try playing the different song to him after I get the bench. Play through the fire and flames. Yeah. I'm so powerful now. I remember some of these enemies taking so many hits to kill. What's up there though? Oh, bench. Verdania map. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a new area. I thought we were in Greymoor. Verdania. It should be called Greyania, because it's gray. Are you planning on extending the stream a bit? No, I have to watch you fight, Giovanni. Do you think I'm gonna miss it? There's a banging UFC fight today. I have to watch it. Signa's here. Hey, Signa. J-Mix says he doesn't know. I suspect. I don't know, but I suspect. I suspect. I'm not a fool. The myth we made by grace, by blade, all bowed before we Princess Green. Natalia. Let me kill these for the journal, right? These guys look new. There was another. Wait, wasn't there another? Signa, I beat the game. Did you know? Lost Verdania. Oh. This area is beautiful. Yeah, the music. Man, this is very good music. Oh. One of them statues. Oh, wait. Oh. This looks like kids. Like the green guy, but kids. You damn kids. You little devils. I'm gonna tell your dad. Wow, this is a secret, apparently. Expedition 33 next week? Yes. Damn, that's a whole area. You know, when you guys said he doesn't know, and I said I suspected a boss. Just getting in this place and fighting a boss, but it's a whole thing, whole area. It's crazy how much content this game has. And it's crazy how okay this game is with you missing content. I like that. What? A whole new area. You might not have the time for it, honestly. I'm sure I won't. But this is all stuff we can do later. When we come back. Levi says, I won't be present for Expedition 33 as I have yet to play myself, but don't have the money to buy yet. Yeah, that's fair. Some people did that for SILKSONG too. Some people are not watching me play SILKSONG because they have yet to play it. Some games are, are worth saving, saving the experience for yourself. We will be blue balled for a whole year. Is it going to take that long for them to... What is this? To release DLC? I don't know, because I wasn't following Hollow Knight closely as he was being released. The DLCs and stuff. So, what's the expected schedule for the DLC? Is it like a year after the game? Man, I want to kill this guy. One eternity. Okay. One eternity. One year. Man, 1 year is so much though. But I want it now. You guys think if I email Team Cherry with the words, but I want it now, you think they'll go faster? Oh, secret. That was a very secret. There wasn't any indication at all that that wall was breakable. Please. What did that do? The light moved this way. I was farming for content. You know, being a content creator is all about creating intrigue and emotions and stuff, you know? I was just doing that. Oh, hello. Jakku. Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before we were able. It's a long area with multiple bosses that's so cool. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. The light goes somewhere, but I can never see it. Jakun sounds like buffoon. Jakku is the name of an animal that I frequently see here around my property. It's these birds, big wild birds. They look like kind of wild chickens. They're big birds. They're big wild chickens, but they fly, and they take these huge dumps. Yeah, it's called Jakku. Oh! Man, I feel like a hunter. This is so cool. Sounds a little like turkeys. They are very much like turkeys. They're very much like turkeys. Yeah. Pale staff. Wow, these are so slow. The boomerangs. A majestic creature. Dolores, kill it. Emergency heal. Man, this boss is so garbage. It's kind of slow. Yes. This reminds me of Mononoke. We're destroying nature. Yeah, I got the same kinds of vibes. Like, look at this beautiful celestial creature. Let's kill it. Was I the only one that first tried this? To the point where I forgot I fought it. Man, I have to go back there. Wait, can I sit at a bench in the dream world? That would be useful. The bench is not here. There's just a statue. I still don't know what that means. Am I gonna remember the way back to the boss? Because my map didn't get updated. Did I go here? No, I didn't go here. There was a shortcut you could open. Was it this? So I think I went up. Or did I? I think I went this way. Here. Yeah, I remember this. Let's at least try to find the boss again and maybe kill it, because it seems pretty easy. I remember this. That's the area where I pretended to be down, and you all fell for it, of course. Verdania was nice. Yeah, this is really beautiful. This is like ages ago, right? Before the granny. Before the silk granny. So I think we're getting close to the boss. Oh no, I wanted to get these. This will help. Pale stag. He disappears too much. Okay. If I go for that, I'm gonna get hit, and I got hit anyway. The music is pretty tame compared to other boss themes. Wow. Yeah, I'm now embarrassed I didn't do this first try. Cool. Is there anything over to this side? Read lore. Pale stag, fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds. Commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Commands the grass and leaves to aid its attacks. The alternate interpretation of this is also true. He commands the grass and leaves, you know. He bounces. Because he throws the things and then disappears. So I thought that's what they wanted to say. But no, they want to say he commands the grass and the leaves to aid his attack. Yeah. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? This music is so good. Oh, I came back. This is a previously explored area. Would be cool if I had a map. But guys, that was cool. I feel like that's an appropriate end for the SILKSONG series for now. We're gonna play more of this, of course, as they release DLC. But for now, I think we're all satisfied with how this turned out for a series. We got the true ending. What an epic journey. Guys, thank you very much for sticking with me throughout this journey. It was very fun. Kind of emotional, isn't it? To play a Hollow Knight game again, considering how important, like I said before, how important Hollow Knight is for this community, right? Guys, thank you. For now, say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. So, Giovanni says, I'm not satisfied. You didn't get the gay ending. I will eventually get the gay ending. But for now, bye-bye. Francis, Jamix, Sarah, Shidex, Zhao, Apple, Seth, Yor, Seniac, Signa, Goblin, TV, Abkin, Tavaton, Mary, Questionably, Tommy, Sebastian, Abramo, Glenn, Ocean, Ibrahim, Mikilaxo, Levi. Bye-bye, guys. And tune in next week for Expedition 33. I want to see all of you guys here for Expedition 33. It's going to be fun. Bye-bye.